maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With a subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream here on the channel. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend, even though it's fastly coming to an end. But we're back live, Microsoft 2024, and we're going to try to fly some cargo for Prime Air in their brand new A330s that they do have that are flown by Hawaiian. So we will be Hawaiian 1627 today. Mr. Major Mark in the house, what's going on? Major Mark, Matthew O in the house, what's going on? Richard's World, good to see you. Mr. CST Gaming, man himself, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Mr. Idol, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Hope you guys are doing well and enjoying your weekend. So we're hoping for some couple good flights here, maybe more than two, but at least two good flights here from Cincinnati to JFK and back this afternoon. Flying the beautiful A330 here from iniBuilds in Microsoft 2024. So we're hoping that everything goes smoothly. And I've not done any test flights or anything, so all I've done is set up views and our throttle. So hopefully everything goes according to plan. Our radio panels working for the plane, as well as our WindWing FCU and EFIS panels. The WindWing McDo does not work currently, as far as I know. I didn't see anything and I tried, but the FNC or McDo's not working yet. But all of our other hardware is good and working. We need to actually call up our stayers and all that stuff so we can board our airplane and get ready to go to JFK. We should be on live time and weather. I don't know if everything's live. Let me make sure everything's live. Oh, weather's not live. There we go. Time is live. Now weather's live. Thought it was a lot more gloomy over here. So we're gonna head out here, go to JFK, and then make our return trip back to Cincinnati. Carwin, good evening or morning for you over there in Christchurch. Good to see you. Hope you guys doing well. If you guys doing well and enjoying the weekend, and can do me a favor and help support the stream by smashing down that like button, I do appreciate it. We do have New York Center online, no ATC where we're at currently, so we will be using SayIntentions to depart on out here. Speaking of SayIntentions, we have already texted our clearance before we even arrived at the airport today and got our IFR clearance as we are cleared to Kennedy on the Bengal 5 departure. Then as filed, we'll climb maintain 6,000. We'll expect 39,000 feet 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 11907 and squawk 2774. So nice new feature there from SayIntentions to be able to text our ATC for ATIS and IFR clearances, which I could actually go ahead and request the ATIS for here as well, so we don't have to listen to it. How long is the flight to JFK? Not a very long flight. It is an hour and 21 minutes. Hour and 21 minutes. Planned flight time to JFK. So you can see there we've gotten received our ATIS here. Weather information is Information Hotel. Winds 275 at 18. A little windy over here. Visibility is 10. Sky conditions broken 1,900 feet. Broken 2,500 feet. Solid overcast at 3,000. Temperature -2. Dew point -4. Altimeter is 2987. Arriving departing runways 27, 18 center, 18 left, 18 right. Advise on course heading and if flight following is requested. So from here, we should probably expect. I said it was on the 18 and the 27. So we're probably going to expect either runway 18 left or 27 for departure, I would assume, out of here. 27 is going to give us the direct headwind for departure, so we may request 27 if they don't give it to us. Nice long runway. You got long runways here in Cincinnati. 12,000 foot runway, 10,000, 11,000, 8,000. So it should be nice and cool. That's such a cool feature, right? I thought so. Yeah, you can get your clearance and all that. I guess in the real world there are some airports where you can actually text and get the same kind of clearance and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that they seem that. SayIntentions, man, they're changing the game. So much stuff coming down the pipelines. I don't know if you guys saw they recently announced their multiplayer announcement to where you're going to be able to hear and see other pilots here soon while flying on SayIntentions, similar to Vatsim. So, and more features coming for that too. They haven't even announced, but they did announce that early alpha stages for the multiplayer. You may see that here on the channel soon. So, right, all planes go fast on runway at the airport. Engines sound loud, right? They do. They do. Alright, so we'll get our sounds up here. I'm going to go and stop the music. We're going to get on our plane. I'm going to get some things powered up and ready to rock and roll, shall we? Let's get our ground power on. We'll get our batteries to the on position here as well. Cool. All that's coming to life. That looks good. We'll connect to ground crew. We'll make sure our nav and logo lights are on. Smoking lights can come on. Seatbelt signs, no passengers, and the emergency lights can be armed. We're going to go ahead. It's a little... we'll get our dome light on here. Get a little bit of extra light. I think that's our dome light. Yep, dome light is on there. Alright, so aircraft's powering up, coming to life here. We'll go over to our tablet, import our SimBrief flight plan. All that looks good there. Cool, we're going to go payload and import that from SimBrief as well. And we're going to apply that in just instant. Cool. That looks good there. Let's get our ideas aligning. Left, center, and right. Cool. That looks good there. We're going to go ahead and we'll have GSX begin the boarding process. Cool. And then we'll go down to our McDo here. Is there a button for the McDo? Oh, there. And we'll go ATSU on this side. I don't think we have to go ATSU on this one, that's right. We're just going to go FMC1 or FM1. We'll go to init. We're going to go IRS. Ooh, sorry. Go back. We're going to initialize our request. Then we'll align IRS. There we go. And it might have already aligned. And we'll go wind. Request the wind. Love this plane. I hope it flies good for us, Richard. I'm glad you're loving it. That gives me some confidence that it's going to be, gives me some confidence that it's going to be good. Alright, that's all there and good. Double check that. Okay, that's all good because we have it on fast, I think. Alright. Cool. That's all good there. If we want, we could be good pilots and we could, I guess, do our walk around. Do our walk around, making sure tires are good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Making sure everything there is good. We'll sneak right underneath here. Probably not supposed to walk under that, but we're going to walk under it. Some of our little walk around features. I guess I could probably use my joystick for this. So she's on the plane, making sure there's no dings or dents. Looks like we got a little bit of snow flurries happening out here. No recent bird strikes in the engine. Nothing over the edge of the plane. Check our brakes, tires. Everything looks good. Don't you damage our plane up there, sir. I'm experimenting with the 777-24. So far, so good. Yeah, I was going to do that yesterday, Richard. Because I heard in the beta that it worked. But the beta would not load for me after I ported in the 777, loaded in some liveries. I could not load into an airport in beta, so I had to get out of the beta. This is now the normal version of Microsoft 24. As soon as I got out of the beta, everything loaded in, so there was an update to the beta yesterday that I had to do. I don't know if it was yesterday, but since the last time we flew, there was an update. I think maybe the update is causing me not to be able to load in for some reason. But that was my original plan, doing some cargo in SoCal with the 777. Check our other sire here. Looks good, looks good. Back of the engine's looking good. Very rusty cart. There was a beta update today? Okay, well, maybe I'll try it again in the beta update, but there was it updated last night, and since the last time I flew the Phoenix to that update, something went wrong and it stopped working. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, it stopped working. All right, cool. That's all in there. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and put in our flight plan, as we already have our clearances. So actually, I'm going to switch our comms over to our co-pilot. Hey, Mr. Canada, can you find out what runway we're expecting for departure?
We're expecting runway 27 for departure, Captain Midnight Maverick.
Alright, so we are expecting 27 as I initially had thought. 274. Alright, so our squawk is in. Cool. So
Cincinnati ground, Hawaiian 1627, heavy, requesting runway assignment for departure. We have India.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, runway 27 assigned for departure.
oh, yep, he verified. 27. Good. 27, Bengal 5, and then on that transition, Worcester, and once we're at that, cool, that looks good. Arrival into JFK, got bad weather JFK, 1.5 mile visibility, oof, might have an auto land, chat. Might have an auto land, arriving 22 left and 22 right. What does that look like here into JFK? Two left and two right. So we're gonna plan for two right. It's a longer runway. So let's go ILS two right. We're gonna be coming in on the Lindy 8 arrival. Oops. Lindy 8 arrival, and that's going to be from LVZ. I guess no transition, and then approach via ILS. Two right is going to be from, I don't know, maybe Crimble? Lindy. Lindy. Actually, probably no via, because we're probably going to be getting vectors, I would imagine. So we'll do no via for now, I guess. I'll insert that. Cool. Alright, that looks good there. I need to put our weight and balances in our FMC. Payload here. So, let's see. Will it just... let's see if it will just kind of go in there. I don't remember. Oh, it does. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's in there. We can see if we got performance calculator over here. We do. Alright, runway 27. We'll sync all that stuff. It's starting to rain here now, so the surface is not going to be dry. It's going to be wet. 0. I'll be on anti-ice. It's -2 outside, so we should probably have anti-ice on. Alright, so we got a flex of 55, 39, 60, 61. So we'll go back over here, flex, what was it? I forgot. 55. So we'll go flex 55. We'll go 39, 60, and 61. So 139. Come on, 160. Can't wait till the McDo works for this plane. 161. And we'll throw that in there. We're going to be flaps 1, 3.9 up. 3.9 up. Flaps 1. Oops. And we're 3.9 up on the trim. It's big up on the trim. Big up on the trim. Alright, cool. That's going there. How are we looking on boarding? Looks like they are just finished with boarding. We got rain and snow coming on the plane here. Let's go to the overhead here. We'll get the master switch on for the APU. And we'll start her on up. Hey, Canada, do we have any checklist available today?
I couldn't find any checklists for this aircraft. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
Alright, we'll have to create our own checklist later for this plane. Cool. Alright, APU is firing up. We're gonna go ahead and get fuel pumps to the on position. Crew supply can come on. I can go over here and make sure that our doors have all closed. Doors are closing. We are cleared up to 6,000 as on our clearance. Yeah, 6,000. We'll expect 3.9 after. And we are. Get our altimeter here again. 29090 set. Flight directors can come on. Looking good there. I don't think we're forgetting anything. Make sure that our transponder is on. Uh, 2774 is correct. Okay, that's all working. That's working. Everything there is working. And APU is on, bleeds on, ground power coming off. We'll go ahead and call up GSX, let them know we're ready for push. No, we don't need de-icing today. It just barely started, so we should be good. We should be good. No ice detected on our aircraft yet. Probably have to get de-icing in New York.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, Mr. Canada, can you go ahead and request our pushback clearance?
Hi, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll get that pushback clearance for us.
Hawaiian 1627 Heavy requesting clearance for pushback. We have India.
Hawaiian 1627 Heavy, pushback approved, tail west.
So we've been approved, pushing straight back, basically. Then.
Locking gear.
We're gonna push straight back.
Release parking brakes, please.
And release that ground power unit. There we go. Alright, we're releasing the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engines are clear. Engine ignition to start. And we'll fire up engine number 1. And 1 is spinning. Alright, chat, let's get on to New York. What could go wrong today? What could go wrong? Who knows? Got some pizza.
Please set parking brakes.
Planes don't have a good rep right now. What could go wrong? It's true.
Unlocking gear.
It's true. We got a good start on engine number 1, though. Let's fire up 2. See what it sounds like on the outside.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
So this is a real-world Hawaiian, or it's just a real-world 330 Prime Air flight. Let's get flaps 1 out. Get our engine anti-ice on. Can you turn wing anti-ice on the ground? I don't remember. I feel like there's one you can't turn on the ground. Richard, you're a real-world pilot. What's the answer to that? Alright, we got 2 good starts though. Engine selector back to normal. Bleed and APU's coming off. So Richard tells me otherwise, I'm going to leave it on. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's all on then. Because it's cold, just in case. Alright, taxi light's going to come on. Alright, we're ready for taxi. Go ahead and get our taxi clearance, please.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Boom. Click the wind shear on. Auto brake. Boom.
Cincinnati ground, Hawaiian 1627, heavy, ready to taxi. We have India.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy. Taxi to runway 27 via November Mike, November Sierra Mike, Mike 1.
Runway 27, November Mike, November Sierra Mike, Mike 1. Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
Okay, this guy's taxiing out the back way. Let's see how it's got us going here. Alright, cool. That's good there. Flight control check. Don't want to have no flight controls. Boom, boom. Oh, I think the wind shear's here. Boom. Ooh, we don't want that on yet. We just fried everyone in the terminal. Alright, brakes released. Here we go, chat. Here we go now. Here we go now. Takeoff config test. Normal. Oh, we didn't start our pushback timer. Start it now. Taxing on out. So that column right there is our center. We are looking good, chat. Looking good. Idle, what's going to hate, Mav? Did a long haul in this and thought we had icing on the climb. Turns out she just climbs like a dog, fully loaded. Well, I guess we're going to have that because I think we're fully loaded. Yeah, for plane included with the sim, this is actually pretty good. It flies great, yeah. Being default, right? Being default. You guys know I love my cargo ops. I love my cargo ops. The only thing we need with the plane now is I need my Wing McDo to work with it. Turns nicely on the ground now. Mav, on a number from 1,000 to 1,000, how many flights are we doing in that A350 when it drops? 1,000. We're definitely going to be doing a lot of flights. I don't know how many are going to be real world flights, because I'm definitely going to be doing some shorter flights and some longer flights, but because when we first get it, we're definitely going to do some short hops to test her out, get as many like takeoff and landings in as we can, and then we'll do some long hauls. Some proper long hauls in her. A nice little wheel view for us. Won't fly anything else for a while. Yeah, I mean, well, hopefully it works good on release. Hopefully there's not a lot of issues. Making a left up here on Sierra. We got our mentor Skippy, the Magnificent, on today's flight. Hey Skippy, can you give us some history here of the Cincinnati airport?
Midnight Maverick. I can't delve into the history of Cincinnati Airport, but I can tell you it's a key hub with a rich aviation background. Did you know it was originally opened in 1947 and has grown significantly since then? Now, let's focus on flying. How about we discuss efficient climb profiles for our departure?
Sure, give me some efficient climb profiles for departure here on the A330 freighter. No, it'll be awesome in 2024. They had the SDK longer than most webs, yeah.
For efficient climb profiles in the A330 freighter, aim for a climb rate of around 1,500 to 2,000 feet per minute initially, adjusting as necessary based on weight and weather conditions. Maintain a speed of around 250 knots below 10,000 feet, then transition to your climb speed of around 300 knots as you ascend. Don't forget to monitor your engine parameters closely during the climb.
So, if you guys have any A330 questions, our mentor Skippy will be able to assist you with any of your answer or any of your questions. Make a left here, and quick right at the runway. Cal, what's going on? Hey, just landed into Phoenix right now. 1,000-foot markers, best landing of the day. Nice. Nice. Hopefully we can accomplish the same in JFK with very limited visibility. Very limited visibility going on. Alright, Mr. Canada, go ahead and let tower know we're ready for departure.
Contacting tower for departure clearance now.
Cincinnati Tower, Hawaiian 1627 Heavy, holding short of runway 27, ready to depart.
Hawaiian 1627 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, winds 285 at 16, RNAV Bonnell, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, RNAV Bonnelly cleared for takeoff. Hawaiian 1627 Heavy.
Alrighty, here we go. Alright, here we go, chat. Spam them toga emojis if you got them. Let's go. And flex takeoff speed set. SRS. Let's go. Rotate is 160. V1. Rotate. And pause the rate, gears up. Aiming for the hole in the sky.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy contact departure on 119.7.
Switching to departure on 119.7, Hawaiian 1627 Heavy.
Power is in. Flaps are up.
Cincinnati departure, Hawaiian 1627, heavy evening, climbing past 2000.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy Cincinnati departure, radar contact, direct Bond Lake, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Direct Bonnell, climb and maintain flight level 210, Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
210 is in and set. Cloudy departure here, not going to be able to really see anything as we are flying through the soup. Anti-ice is on. Looking good. We're climbing to 21,000 feet. We'll be breaking out through the clouds here momentarily. Oh, baby. We are ascending into the heavens, chat. That's a beautiful view. Graciously starting our right-hand turn. Oh, baby, that's right. Schmaxy.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
She be looking good. She be handling good, flying good, felt really good on departure. This plane has been, I think, tremendously improved since the last time I flew. I don't remember the last time we actually flew the 330, chat. Do you guys remember? Might have been like when the sim first came out. It's been a while. Look at all those just different layers of clouds, man. So good. Looks so good. It feels so nice to hand fly. I don't know. We could be flying this plane for World Chat this year, maybe.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy,
I say
climb
World
and
Chat,
maintain
World
flight
Flight?
level 320.
320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
Heavy. I think that'd be kind of cool if we were flying the A330 for World Flight. Looking so good. weather out there on the horizon. But we are passing 18,000 feet here. We'll get our landing lights off. And standard pressure set as well. Alright, autopilot's coming on. Autopilot has taken over, chat. We're climbing to our cruise of 39,000 feet. We're only cleared up to 320 so far. Man, are we looking good?
Hawaiian 1627 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Hawaiian 1627 Heavy.
370 is set. Hey Skippy, what can you tell us about the A330-300 freighter variant that we are flying today?
Midnight Maverick. The A330 freighter is a versatile workhorse. It boasts a maximum payload of around 70 tons and a range of about 6,500 kilometers. The aircraft features advanced aerodynamics and efficient engines, which contribute to its impressive fuel economy. Plus, it has a spacious cargo hold that can accommodate a variety of cargo types. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. So keep an eye on those weight and balance calculations.
Do you like the GE engines or the Rolls-Royce engine better?
Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.575.
As a flight instructor, I focus on helping you fly better, not on engine preferences. But both the Pratt & Whitney and Rolls-Royce engines have their strengths. The key is understanding how to manage them effectively during flight. Speaking of which, let's discuss engine out procedures for the A330, shall we?
Sure.
Indianapolis Center, Hawaiian 1627. Good evening. Climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 370.
Hawaiian 1627, you're currently in contact with Indianapolis Center. Make sure to maintain your assigned altitude and keep an eye on your heading as you prepare for your transition to JFK.
What are the engine out procedures on the A330?
For engine out procedures in the A330, first maintain control by keeping the aircraft level. Identify the failed engine and verify with the engine instruments. Then, adjust your thrust on the operating engine to maintain your desired airspeed and altitude. Follow the QRH for specific checklist items and prepare for a possible single-engine approach and landing. Remember, your best glide speed will be crucial if you're at a low altitude.
Best glide
Hawaiian
speed.
1627, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390.
A lot of weather out that
Hawaiian
direction.
1627.
We'll be flying just to the left of that red, so should be alright. Should be alright. It's decent, this co-pilot, right? We got Mr. Captain Canada as our co-pilot, and we got Mr. Skippy as our mentor on today's flight. But we are looking pretty good, aren't we? So the outside view. We'll get some music back on. Playlist. Does Skippy know what's in the cargo hold today? I don't know. Hey Skippy, do you know what's in our cargo hold today? I don't know if he's gonna know that.
I'm not privy to the cargo manifest, Midnight Maverick. However, it's essential to ensure proper weight and balance calculations for safe flight. If you have access to the manifest, we can discuss how to optimize our load for performance.
Mr. Canada, do you know what we're hauling in our cargo hold today?
Captain Midnight Maverick, I don't have the manifest handy, but we're flying high and light today. Let's focus on the skies, shall we?
Nope. Oh no. Maybe if I put because we don't have any cabin crew because we're not but we do have a tour guide we can use. Better be some Biscoffs in there. We're transporting loads of Biscoffs to New York. Let's see. Mr. Canada, my co-pilot, sir. What do you like to do in your free time? See if he tells me what he likes to do in his free time.
Captain Midnight Maverick, in me free time, I love streaming flight simulators as Two-Tone Murphy. It's a grand way to share the skies with folks around the world.
Do you do anything else besides that? Today, if I want to depart out of EWR today or JFK?
Captain Midnight Maverick, besides handling the radios, I am a famous flight sim streamer. They call me Two-Tone Murphy on the interwebs. It's a grand way to share the skies with folks around the world.
Are you impersonating Two-Tone Murphy? I thought you were called Captain Canada.
Captain Midnight Maverick, it's Captain Canada here, not Captain Candy. Just keeping the skies lively with a bit of Irish charm, you know?
Nope. He got his wires crossed with Two-Tone Murphy. Guess who's back? Back again. What up, he said? We'll go on. You should fly to JFK, Matthew. You should be waiting there for us to arrive and then depart after we arrive. She's gonna be nice and spicy into JFK today. She gonna be nice and spicy. Guess we should call Captain Candy. We should. Everyone go into his next stream and be like, "Hey, what's up, Captain Candy?" He's probably lurking in the background. Captain Candy. I like it. We have been getting great performance though with the frame gen mod, man. We're at 90 frames right now in the air. 90 FPS. Captain Candy's his stripper name. JFK's hopping today? Yeah, there's quite a bit of people there. A little less than an hour now. Shows 56 minutes on the overhead there. Yeah, about an hour. It was an hour and 21-minute flight time today, so could say about an hour. Let's see, we've been in the air I've been in the air 17 minutes, so yeah, just maybe just about an hour, just over an hour, give or take. We're 34,000 feet, climbing to 39. Look at that sunrise, sunset in the distance. Oh, baby. She'd be looking pretty. Who does the senior of KCVG? There's a couple people, Matthew, but surprisingly, the best is Field Air. Field Air represents the Amazon terminal the best out of any of the other sceneries. It's actually probably some of their best work. Field Air. Do recommend. Yep, coming out end of the month, Seth. It is coming out end of the month.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 133.375, Hawaiian 1627, heavy. Cleveland Center, Hawaiian 1627, evening, climbing through flight level 370 for flight level 390.
So what else everyone do for the weekend?
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, Cleveland Center. Good evening.
Yeah, it does not currently work with the McDo as far as I know, VSEF. I tried it, but it doesn't work. Not yet, anyways. Hopefully soon. I think I did see somewhere soon that it will be updated to work, but it doesn't work yet. What's everyone's first flight in the A350? And are you doing the 900 or the 1000 variant first? We are Hawaiian Visa. This flight is operated by Hawaiian Airlines. Hawaiian flies the 330s for Prime Air. Just like Atlas Air flies the 73s and the 76s. Not sure on the variant, but I'm leaning either LAX JFK, Las Vegas JFK. Nice. I'm thinking we got to go for the big boy first, right? We got to go for the 1000 variant. But not sure at all what flights to do yet. But I believe we had reached our cruising altitude today. Turn those off for now. Excuse me. We're gonna do a couple flights to get warmed up in it first. Then the cross-country long haul. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do too. Maybe we'll do some local Southern California flights, like Ontario up to San Francisco to LA, and then maybe a long haul after that or something. And then maybe LA to JFK, or we could do like Air China if delivery is available, and go Ontario to like Taiwan. Or is it Taiwan? Not Taiwan. Taipei? Taipei? I think it's Taipei. Somewhere in China, it goes from Ontario, a daily flight every day. Not sure where yet, but definitely going with 2024 to take advantage of the new mechanics in 24. Nice, yeah. Seth coming in with 27 months. Didn't know I had this up. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Using the skippies to you, Mr. Seth. Appreciate you.
Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude, we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be
fine.
Wings for hope, soaring bright.
I'm wondering if I should break out my chips and dip.
Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while.
Kind of debating on whether we should break out the chips and dip. Turn down the music a little bit. So we're gonna have probably a nice little nighttime arrival into JFK, which is gonna be extra spicy because there's like no visibility. Let's go back and look at the ATIS here. We got rain. Oh, 7 miles visibility now. Visibility's cleared up a little bit, so that's good. Not as spicy as it was. Light rain, 48 degrees. On 20 gets better, you'll try in 24 too? Yeah, no, we'll definitely be flying in 2024 first, since we have 24. Yeah, I've decided to bust out the chips and dip. We got these Tostitos Salsa Verde. I gotta make it purple because it's green. It's like trying to erase the bag. We got some nacho cheese dip. But yeah, so for those who don't know, Hawaiian does operate the 330 for Amazon Prime. So that's why we are flying as Hawaiian, even though we're in a Prime Air livery. I guess the 330 actually flies a lot next to me, Matthew. It flies into San Bernardino Airport a lot. They do a lot out west. When I was looking at the routes, it was kind of like out here in New York, Cincinnati, and then San Bernardino and somewhere else, but there's no good scenery for San Bernardino, that's why I didn't choose to do that flight. But we might, Matthew. Yeah, we might do something.
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color shot in the moon, soft light another.
So we could do a long haul over to Portland, maybe as a bonus flight. I don't know. We'll see. That's a long flight, 4.5 hours.
From Tennessee on to the great Northwest. Just me and my cargo ain't got time to rest.
We're eating Tostitos Salsa Verde chips, Visa.
on the ground with every bite, my soul's unbound. Sometimes it's lonely, this high and wide, but those sweet
Alright,
trees
see where we're at here with top of descent.
through stormy weather, through clear night views. It's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far.
Oh boy.
Bishop crumbs on my
We are
fingertips.
off track here. Let's go direct to here. There we go. I just realized we had a discontinuity in there.
Sometimes it's lonely, this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me safe.
There we go. Top of descent is 257 miles.
Through clear night views, it's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far. With Bishop crumbs on my fingertips,
Uh-oh.
I find my peace on these nightly trips.
I hate when my monitor does that shit.
We take flight into the sky, raising hope, we aim high. Round the world in 7 days, flying strong so kids can play.
Did you guys all vote for Did you guys all vote for your choice for next year's expo? Did everyone see that? The next year's expo survey was up of where to have it for next year?
Feel the wind under our wings, every child a new beginning. Together we'll
Yep, I filled it out. Everyone can guess what my number one choice was. I chose Vegas as my number one choice. Yep, I chose Vegas. Vegas was number one. Salt Lake City was number two. St. Louis was number three. Rhode Island was 4. Minneapolis 5, and Raleigh-Durham 6. That was the order I chose.
feel the wind under our wings, every child a new beginning. Together we'll touch the stars, healing hearts no matter how far. Brings the hope, let's
Well, I would hope you would, Matthew. You live there. It's right in your backyard.
say Jude, we're here for you. One week.
I would have to ban you from having Biscoff if you didn't go. You missed it. How'd you not go? It's in your backyard. No, you didn't even have to travel. You just had to buy a ticket.
Under freedom's sky, brothers and sisters, we'll never let it die. In fields of battle, we're heroes stand tall, defending our home,
Oh, gotcha.
answering the call. Support our troops, protect
Well, if it does go back to Vegas next year, you better go.
for the land of the free in every single way. From the mountains to the shining sea, guardians of liberty for you and me. Support
our troops.
protecting the USA. For the land of the free. In every
I wish we had 2 events a year that everyone got together on. Like, I wish there was some kind of flight sim event at least every 6 months. A year's too long to wait.
guardians of liberty. For you and me.
Yeah, it's a little pricey.
For our troops.
A little pricey, but me and the guys found some affordable Airbnbs where it's only going to cost us like $350 each for the week instead of $200 a night at a hotel. So might be going that route. Once I get my taxes back is when I'm going to probably end up booking everything and reserving everything. I already have my tickets for Expo. Just got to book a flight and hotel. Is all. And
For our brave soldiers across this great land. For our troops protecting the USA. For the land of the free in every single way.
so. And I guess I can say now, since it's official, I am going back to St. Jude next month. Next month? No, April. Yeah, I'm going back to St. Jude in April to Memphis, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I'll be sure to record some content. I'll go live if I can, but I can probably record content to make a video of my trip. All the stuff that we're able to record about.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 127.075.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 127.075. Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
Yeah. I put Minneapolis and Raleigh-Durham at the bottom. I really don't have a desire to go to Minneapolis.
Cleveland
Although,
Center,
if we did go, I could go
1627,
see Mall of
heavy
America,
evening
which, you know,
maintaining
biggest mall in
flight
America,
level
whatever.
390.
Hawaiian
Or
1627.
to a Twins
heavy,
game, I guess.
Cleveland Center. Good
But
evening.
there's nothing really in Raleigh-Durham, so I put that last. You know, and in Rhode Island, if we do go to Rhode Island, at least I can go to New York or Boston and explore if I really want to. But Vegas and Salt Lake, obviously, because it's closest to me, and going to be the easiest for me to attend. But yeah, it's not a long drive for you. It's only like a 9-hour drive for me. 9-10-hour drive. I know Canada doesn't like it though because there's no stretching material allowed in Utah. So he put that one dead last. Oh, they.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, Cleveland Center. Expect the Lindy 8 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes.
Gray shirt, what's going on? You put it for Vegas again? Nice. Yeah, so
Awaiting
did I.
descent instructions in approximately 15 minutes. Hawaiian 1627.
I think it should be in Vegas permanently. Vegas is a perfect city to have all kinds of fun. Whether you're a kid, whether you're an adult, like all kinds of kid activities. You know, things for the summer. You can go to the river. You know, like Vegas, you can really make it a vacation, right? Go out there for a week, go to the river, go boating, water park, all kinds of stuff. go-karting, quad riding, dirt bike riding, helicopter rides, Grand Canyon. And then, of course, you got all the adult things, and I've always loved Vegas. If I had more money, I'd be going to Vegas more often, but I used to go, I don't know, 5-6 times a year. Can't do that now with a Tesla payment. Maybe once the Tesla payment's gone, I can go back to Vegas again. But I got 2 more years on the Tesla to pay it off, unless I turn it in. To be honest, Matthew, I was thinking about turning the Tesla in to see if I could get a lease through Tesla to lower the payment. You know, because you can get a lease Tesla for like $300 a month right now, when instead of paying the $800 I'm paying. Could upgrade to the Model Y too if I got a lease and still pay way less than I'm paying now. I forget how much I owe on the Tesla, to be honest. Let's see how much I owe. I owe $23,000 on my Tesla still. $23,000. Oh yeah, the new Model 3s are running a promo until March, I think, for a lease. Yeah, that too. It's kind of what I've thought about getting and doing, but we'll see. All right, so we got JFK approach on now. Let's see, 2906. Rain, ILS approach, runway 22 right, ILS 22 right. The party runway 22 right.
Captain Canada and Daisy fly high. First officer in the cockpit by his side. Treats and tricks.
$249 a month on the new Model 3s. I think if you use someone's referral code, you get $25 off the price or $5 off your lease. Got it. Yep. I need to start like posting my referral code out there for all the people that keep getting Teslas because of me. Elon still owes me money. You're the best. We got 148 miles to our top of descent. It is getting dark out there. Mr. Owls, what's going on? Yo. Was just thinking of flying this route with this jet. No, nice. Yeah, originally we were gonna do some, we were gonna try the 777 in 24, but then I couldn't get the beta to reload in for me, so I had to go back to the original, and I know it doesn't really work on the non-beta version. So I decided to give this a shot. Seems to be going pretty well so far. The 330 flies a lot out of by me and out of San Bernardino. And if we had scenery for San Bernardino, I would have went there, but there's really no scenery for San Bernardino. I didn't want to fly in the default. Did you get the Feel There version, Owls, of CVG? Because that's the best version. It's actually some of their best work. I live near Providence. It is in a great area. 2 probably is. Summer is high tourist season there. Yeah. That's why I was kind of surprised that they did it to Rhode Island, because I feel like it would be popular in the summer, but... You know. Hello. What is going on with our plane? Uh-oh. Why are we climbing? Autopilot came off. That was weird. Hello. That was weird, chat. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, sadly no scenery for San Bernardino. Yeah, sadly not. If I knew how to make scenery, I would make it. But... Yep. Something caused our plane to switch out of autopilot all of a sudden. I don't know what I hit. That was weird. But we're going back down to our altitude now, but yeah, that was weird. All of a sudden just started climbing like a rocket. Alright, so we're going direct to Hoxie. Free. Alright, there we go. Things are back to normal now. That was weird. That was weird, chat. That was weird. But yeah, Feel There's definitely the best scenery for Cincinnati. I think Cincinnati is probably the best scenery Feel There has made, to be honest. You're in for the Atlanta buy from Orbx. Nice. I mean, hopefully it's good. I've never been to Atlanta in person. So honestly, like, I'm still perfectly happy with default Atlanta. The handcrafted, I don't know how accurate it is or not accurate it is. There's some definite sceneries I would choose over Atlanta to be better done. Like John Wayne. We need some more we need some more airports in the north, the Midwest, northern Midwest. In like Iowa, Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota. Was your home over until last year? Doesn't look like it at all. Ooh. Better than what we have now, though. Gotcha. I mean, it's definitely the best version. Oh. Well, hopefully we get to showcase Atlanta scenery earlier for you guys when it does come out from Orbx. Being an Orbx partner. Can you let them know we're ready for descent?
Requesting descent clearance now, Captain Midnight Maverick.
Cleveland Center, Hawaiian 1627, Heavy requesting clearance to descend.
Hawaiian 1627 Heavy cleared Lindy 8. Arrival into Kennedy when you're ready to begin your descent. Descend and maintain flight level 280.
Cleared Lindy 8, arrival into Kennedy. Descend and maintain flight level 280 when ready. Hawaiian 1627 Heavy.
We'll go and start descending here, chat. Go back to our regular speed.
I've been this cat so high with FedEx cyclone, shipping dreams and parcels. I ain't got much time. Engines hum the sweet lullaby.
Alright, auto brake slow, set for the arrival. Let's go ahead and put in our descent data. And we have 2906, super low pressure, 2906. The temperature will be 9 degrees Celsius. Winds are 240 at 14. And our barrows, 263.
Hawaiian 1627 Heavy, contact New York Center on 133.35.
Switching to New York Center on 133.35. Hawaiian 1627 Heavy.
Staring at the stars, thinking of home. But in the skies with FedEx, I never feel.
New York Center, Hawaiian 1627 Heavy evening, descending through flight level 380 to flight level 280.
Hawaiian 1627, Heavy New York Center, good evening.
Alright, we're landing looking good here.
Land of the free, home of the brave, reach for the sky.
We do have JFK approach on, so as we get close to New York, we'll have some Vatsim ATC online. Skippy, you want to give us the best landing profile for the A330?
For the best landing profile in the A330, aim for a final approach speed of about 130 to 140 knots, depending on weight. Use a 3-degree glide slope and configure the aircraft to landing flaps at around 1,500 feet AGL. Maintain a stabilized approach and aim to touch down within the first third of the runway for optimal braking performance.
Do you recommend flaps 3 or 4 for landing?
For landing in the A330, I recommend using flap 4 for optimal lift and drag characteristics, especially in lower visibility conditions. It gives you a better approach angle and more control during the landing phase.
All right, there you have it. So we also have a new supermarket sim update to go over. We got a brand new supermarket sim called Grocery Simulator that we're going to try. It's a multiplayer one that I saw Civ Ryan doing the other day. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. So we want to try out that new grocery simulator one that seems to be multiplayer. Get some people to help us in our grocery store. And then we got fruits and vegetables added to the regular supermarket sim now as well. A lot of new things to try out. We got to try out the ambulance sim now. It's been fully released as well. That's going to be interesting to do. So much to do and not enough time, chat. So much to do, not enough time. If only we didn't have to go to work for a full-time living, we'd have much more content. But gotta pay the bills. I do get to fly on a plane though, going to Salt Lake City next month for work. So that's gonna be fun. I'll try and record that or live stream it.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Hawaiian 1627.
Descend to maintain 17,000. Going around the block, ding dong, dangle, never gonna stop, bump, bum, bum. All right, we are looking good though on our descent so far. Dangle.
On the fairway standing tall, swing the driver, feel the call. Eagle chasing down the line, in the sunlight how we shine.
I was gonna get up and go golfing this morning, but man, I just could not get out of bed. I was so tired. It's been such a long week. We're doing this remodel project at work, and I just can't wait till it's over and everything's back to normal, and we can finally have a normal work schedule again. And work's been a grind lately. It's been a grind. Ooh. You know what, one thing we haven't done that we can do. Let's get our fixed rings in, shall we? Boom. Simpo. KJFK. We'll go 10 miles. And we'll do one more at 5 miles. Really hope they get that McDo working soon. I hate having to do this with the mouse. So much easier having that hardware in front of you. Oh, New York Approach went offline. We do not have New York Approach no more, so just have Say Intentions. What is KFJ CTAF though? CTAF, KJFK. 119er 100. Alright, we'll monitor the CTAF frequency there. Because JFK is definitely busy with traffic, so we're going to have to announce ourselves on the Vatsim network as we come in. Oh, not too many planes. Too many planes at JFK now. Looks like a 777 just left JFK on the way to LA. Away. Bow, 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 bow.
Hawaiian 1627. Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000. Altimeter 29er.09er.
Descend and maintain 7,000. Altimeter 29er09er. Hawaiian 1627 Heavy.
Alright, got our spoilers out. I'll back and Rick, man. I'm gonna take care of a couple things real quick, but have stream going in the background. Just won't be in chat for it. Sounds good, Matthew. Take care. What you got? Take care of, sir. We'll almost be on the ground here. Be on the ground here shortly to unload our Biscoff cookies and then get back to Cincinnati. Dust on the screen there.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy contact New York approach on 128.125.
Switching to New York approach on 128.125, Hawaiian 1627 heavy. New York approach, Hawaiian 1627, heavy evening descending through 16,000 feet down to 7,000. Hawaiian 1627, heavy New York approach. Good evening, Kennedy. Altimeter 29er.09er. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Kennedy. Expecting the ILS runway 22 left approach into Kennedy. Hawaiian 1627 heavy.
Alright, we'll go 22 left, that's fine. Crazy. Alright, we're designing nicely here. Let's make sure our lights are back on. Just a flashlight here. Help us see a bit. Alright, we got the music down. We're gonna get our sounds back up here and focus on up on this arrival. $1,900. Actually need to get this shit back on here. Anti-ice, it's cold outside. Alright, so far so good, chat. We are coming in on the arrival, not far out now. Speed brakes are coming back in. We'll arm them. Speed 240.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Altimeter 29er.09er. Descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 070 for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Altimeter 29er09er, Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
Alright, descending down here. We go 230 on the speed. We'll send here at about 1,200 feet per minute. New York traffic, Hawaiian 1627 is about 20 miles northwest of JFK, descending through 5,500 for the ILS 22 left approach. Alright, looking good here. We'll get the landing system on. We'll go ahead and activate approach mode.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy, turn right, heading 105. Turning right, heading 105, Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
Well, this is going to be interesting, chats. The wind in JFK has just picked up tremendously, gusting 44 knots. Oh my god. Wind is 270 at 29, gusting 44.
1627, heavy. Turn right, heading 140. Turning right, heading 140, Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
Alright, she's gonna get spicy. Gusting to 44 knots, chat. 44 freaking knots.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy. Proceed direct, Rosley. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 22 left approach. Direct Rosley. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 22 left approach. Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
Real world, they've switched to landing on the 3-1s. We're going to still try and land on the 2-2s. Don't know how well we're going to get this, but we're going to try. If we have to go around, we'll come back in on the 3-1s. But we are cleared on the ILS approach, so we'll go ahead and arm our approach here.
Kennedy traffic, American 657, short 5 runway 22 left on the ILS for Kennedy traffic.
We're good, just no viz. Well, there is visibility.
Kennedy traffic, Iberian 2627, heading 320 to join the ILS, runway 22 left, Kennedy.
Kennedy traffic, Hawaiian 1627 is about 10 miles from Rosley for the ILS 22 left at 3000. Let's go and slow down here. I don't see the planes on traffic, which is a problem. But they're saying they're there. I don't have visible in the air. Alright, going 190 here. We're gonna go 1800.
Hawaiian 1627.
Kennedy traffic, Iberian
Contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
One right-hand orbit
Contacting Kennedy
separation
Tower on
with the other guy on the
119.1.
ILS.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy. Kennedy Tower, Hawaiian 1627, heavy evening. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 22
Hawaiian
left.
1670 JFK traffic established on the ILS 22 left.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, winds 280 at 29er, gusting 44. Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Runway 22 left, cleared to land. Hawaiian 1627, heavy.
280 at 29, gusting 44. Goddamn. Alright, here we go. Can see that crab coming in. Oh my. I don't see any of the traffic around us. hopefully we're all right. Alright, gear down. Spoilers armed. Final approach speed in. Flaps 3. And flaps full. Alright, chat. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Let's do a cabin check. There's no cabin, but we'll do a cabin check. Why not? Alright, my controls. Here goes nothing. A little low. $500. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat.
50, 40, 30, 20, return. 10.
Ooh, I think we're down. Maybe? Ooh, chat. Keeping that on the center line. Ooh. Reversers are at. We're not reversing, but we are slowing down. Oh my.
Hawaiian 1627. Heavy welcome to Kennedy. Contact ground on 121.9er. Switching to ground on 121.9er. Hawaiian 1627. Heavy. Kennedy ground, Hawaiian 1627. Heavy evening. We're clear of runway 22 left and ready to taxi to the gates.
Hawaiian 1627, heavy Kennedy ground, taxi to A12 via Juliet Yankee Golf, cross runway 22 right, then Alpha Alpha. Have a good evening.
taxi to A12 via Juliet Yankee Golf, cross 22 right, then Alpha Alpha. Hawaiian 1627 heavy.
Alright, we made it, chat. Barely. Fuckered a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. We almost decided on a go around. Almost. Alright, getting the APU fired up here. JFK traffic. Nope. Oh. That plane down there? It is not. Nope. We're good to go. Okay. JFK traffic. Hawaiian 1627 cross runway 22 right. We're taxiing straight on down to the cargo ramp.
Kennedy traffic bearing 2627, turning left now, direct Rosley to the ILS 22 left, Kennedy.
Ooh. We almost pulled the go-around cord on that arrival. Almost did. Almost pulled the ripcord. Our reversers didn't work though. I don't know what the trick is to get the reversers to work, but I mean, we had more than enough stop and power with the brakes. Probably need the brake fan on. So this is default JFK as well that we flew into. Default JFK. Maybe scared a rabbit, but the Amazon packages are safe. We stayed on the runway, barely. But we stayed on. We barely. But yes, packages are safe. We're safe. The aircraft is safe. No maintenance required on this one. Going all the way to the end where the cargo ramp is at for Amazon. For the next flight, chat, should we keep it in real time or should we go to daytime? Leave it up to you. Leave it up to chat. What do you guys want? Real time, which is what it is now, or daytime? Early morning or real time?
Kennedy traffic bearing 2627, we couldn't get on the localizer. We're switching visual 22 left.
Good luck, it's gusty.
We'll need it.
Good luck, she gusty. Nighttime in 2024 cannot be beat. It's true though, nighttime in 2024 is way better than nighttime in 2020. That is for sure.
Cincinnati traffic, just 8417. 6 miles on Takeoff to the Ida, 31 right, Cincinnati traffic.
We're almost to the end down here. Getting pretty good performance on the ground as well, 60 frames. We're going to be turning in at Quebec 4. Quebec 4 is what we're looking for, chat. This is Quebec 5. We're going to turn right at Quebec 4. If we turn in there, I'm pretty sure it's the next spot. I'm pretty sure we go right in front of the GA terminal. So Quebec 4. Quebec 4 is coming up.
Today traffic bearing 2627 short final 22 left, Kennedy.
Which is right here.
Kennedy traffic is just 8417. Establishing the ILF 31 right, 11 miles. Kennedy traffic.
We're going to take this spot's right here. Taking spot number 2. That wide turn.
Kennedy, February 2627, vacating hotel.
Alright, stopping right there, chat. And parking brake is set. Make sure our bleed is on. Engine 1, engine 2. Coming off. Seatbelts are off. Beacon is off. And we'll call up GSX for deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding by...
Okay, traffic jet 8417. 7 miles from the ILF and the big one right, Kennedy traffic.
Alright, we made it, chat. We made it. Oof. Boy, was that a spicy arrival. Spicy arrival, but we made it barely. didn't hear a klaxon for the autopilot disconnect, did we? What do you mean, the beeping? There was definitely beeping for the autopilot disconnect. It was definitely beeping on me. Alright, but she looking good there in the nighttime New York sky. New York Airport. Amazon has arrived. Alright, so plane's gonna get unloaded. We're gonna head on back to Cincinnati right after this chat. So I didn't do an auto land. That was me landing it. I landed the plane. We disconnected autopilot in the air at about 1,200 feet out. 1,200 feet up or something like that.
Right, we're going to be entering the ramp. The Alpha concourse. The Alpha.
So, but that's going to get unloaded, chat, and we're going to get our next flight ready to rock and roll. I'll be back here in a few minutes. If you guys want to join us, we will be on Vatsim returning to Cincinnati. Coming up next, I'll see you guys here in about 5 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, chat. We're back. We're gonna get our IFR clearance. Oops. I spelled IFR wrong. So we'll get our IFR clearance here and get ready to head on out back to Cincinnati. Plane's being unloaded. We'll get it reloaded. Alright, there's our clearance there. And then this file will climb and hit 4,000. We'll expect 340 on the way back. 10 minutes after departure. 1257, squawk 5466. 5466. So I'll put that in the squawk box there. Will be a Hawaiian 1613 for this flight. Let's see, should we do our walk around? Make sure our bird is in still good working order after that landing. Oh, hello. No bird strikes. No bird strikes. Make sure our tires are good after that landing. No tail strikes. So far, so good. Gigalottis, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Making sure no damage after that spicy landing in here. Brake pins are good. Engine's good. We got our taxi light on still. Hope you're doing well, Gigalottis, though. Been a minute. Good to see you in chat today. Good to see you in chat today. Oh, that's what was on. Runway turnoffs were on. Alright, so we're going to get ready to go here. So we are cleared to 4,000 feet. We'll put that in the box. Get our landing system off. That looks good. I'm going to go ahead and we'll request refueling here.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and...
Alright, so let's get our new Simbury flight plan in. There it is. Cool. We'll go in here and get it requested into the McDo. That's in there and good. We'll go here. Cost takes 100. That'll all fine.
Please
Let's
don't
get our
leave the aircraft
ATIS.
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Fuel truck's on its way. Alright, got our ATIS there. Two 9 or 12. Driving departing runways, 31 left, 22 right, 31 right, 22 left. Let's go payload. Oh. I love my new charts here on Navigraph. Fuel seems to be all done there. Alright, let's reset that again here. And then we're start back chrono. Alright, so we're gonna go 3-1 left for departure. So we'll go 3-1 left, and we're on the radar vectors RBV. I guess that would be the JFK 5. So we'll just throw that in there. We're going to be radar vectors anyways, so that's good. And then looks like landing 27 into Cincinnati. So we'll do the ILS 27. From Gavin 7, and that's going to be the Collins transition. And approach via from Cade. Right, more discontinuities, only to there. Cool, that looks good. Our wing balance in, put our fuel in. That looks good. Go to takeoff page here. We're gonna go runway 31 left, right there. Dry. We'll sync. Calculate. Send that to our McDo. And that should be all in there. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess it's not going to go in, so we'll do that ourselves. Actually, anti-ice will be off for this departure. So let's recalculate. Alright, 58, 46, 60, and 61. Let's say 48 or 46. 46. 146, 160, and 161. Cool. Flaps are going to be 4.1 up. So we'll go flaps 4.1 up on the flaps. And that's all set there. Dan the man, what's going on? 9 tape definitely looks better in 24. It does. I do agree. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Yeah, we're gonna try and use our ground crew here, AI, and see if we can push back from the ramp. Which should be 119 or 9. Or 99. We'll throw that in there. We're in the ramp. I don't think we're going to need pushback clearance. Flight directors can come on. Alright, we're looking good here. We're just waiting for boarding and loading to finish. Everything's being loaded up into our aircraft as we speak. So, we're looking good. Yo, Terrence Jones, you still flying Vatsim? We do. We are on Vatsim right now as we speak. We're using both Vatsim and SayIntentions. You can use them together. You can, in fact, use them together. What was our landing on that last? I never even looked to see what our landing was on that last flight. Did it record our landing, chat? I don't know what our last landing was in it. Let's see if I can find out. SayIntentions. Breathing towards the skies. See if I had our flight on here. There's our flight about ready to go. Yeah, no, not too sure. See if it popped up on stream. I don't think it did pop up. Sad. Hey, if you guys are enjoying today's stream, though, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me. See if we can get to 50 likes tonight. I think we're halfway there. This will be... Next flight will be our final flight, and then we may do some supermarket sim later tonight after a quick break. We gotta wash some clothes and get some stuff done after this flight. And then we may finish the night off with some supermarket sim. Yo, Harry, what's going on? What's going on, my friend? We're doing well. Alright, GSX is done loading us. So we'll get rid of that. Let's go ready to ground, make sure our doors close. Flight deck to ground, can you please go ahead and connect the pushback tug?
Ground to flight deck, good evening, tug is on its way.
There goes our tug.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, ramp control, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Roger, standby. Saw they added janitors and produce down somewhere sim. They did, Matthew, as well as there's a brand new sim I want to try too. That's multiplayer called Grocery Simulator. I don't know if you've seen that one or not, but that can be fun because it's multiplayer. Alright, chat, we are pretty much ready to rock and roll. Our squawk is in and squawking. That should be off. We just killed everyone at the gate. It's fine. Bleeds are on. Crew supply is going to come on here. Beacon light is on. Alright, flight deck to ground. We're ready for push and start with our nose facing left.
Ground to flight deck. Alright, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing left.
Parking brakes released.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Alright, starting in the sequence, engine 1 and then engine 2. Alright, chat, here we go. Engine 1's coming up.
Hawaiian 1613 Pushback is already underway. If you have an issue, you can request to abort.
You said Grocery Store Simulator was the other one? I think I seen the one you're talking about on Steam. Yeah, it's Grocery Store Simulator. Civ Ryan's been playing it. I've seen it on his channel. But it looks like it could be really good in multiplayer. I don't think it has like the realistic brands of food like the other one yet, but multiplayer could make it still fun. Alright, we got a good start on engine 1. Let's start engine 2. Got a good start, engine 2. Mode selector back to normal. Bleeds off, APU's off.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy, ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set and we have a good engine start. You are clear to disconnect. We'll see you next time.
Alright, we're disconnecting. Ground to flight deck, disconnected and bypass pin inserted. See you next time. Hawaiian 1613. Heavy, pushback is already underway. If you need to abort, please let us know.
Alright, he should be disconnecting. Alright, going on his way, and then we're going to be ready to go. Alright, we got that. We got auto brake max. Oops. Max is set. Speed brake arm. Predictor wind shear is on. Flight control check. And that is good. Alright, Cap, go ahead and contact ground. Let them know we're ready for taxi runway 31 left.
Alright, Midnight Maverick contacting ground for taxi clearance to runway 31 left.
Flaps 1's coming out.
Kennedy ground, Hawaiian 1613, heavy, ready to taxi to runway 31 left. We have Sierra.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy, Kennedy ground, taxi to runway 31 left via Quebec 4. Quebec Alpha, Kilo Delta. Hold short of runway 31 left.
Runway 31 left via Quebec 4, Quebec Alpha, Kilo Delta. Holding short of 31 left, Hawaiian 1613, heavy.
Alright, Alpha Kilo Delta, let's do it. Check. Brakes are released. Let's get out of here. still connected? Tug is still connected. Let's see, 119er. Ground abort, pushback please. Disconnect the tug. Oh,
Emergency
hello.
abort of pushback acknowledged. Disconnecting the tug now.
There we go. Now Wolf 3, still in early alpha stages, but the pushback works fairly good with most airplanes. Takeoff config is normal. I feel like we gotta set our trim though. Should be up 4-1. Oh, 4-1's already set. Never mind. Chat, we are ready to go back to Cincinnati to finish up the flight. Finish up our flight sim stream. Coming up on our turn here pretty quickly. Should be the next right, I believe. Yeah, next right here is Kilo Delta. Let tower know we're ready for departure.
All right, Midnight Maverick contacting ground for taxi clearance to runway 31 left.
Hawaiian Airlines 1613, ready to taxi to runway 31 left. We have Sierra.
Not taxi clearance. We're looking for a departure.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy, Kennedy ground. Taxi to runway 31 left via Kilo Delta. Hold short of runway 31 left. And remember, no shortcuts through the gift shop.
Runway 31 left via Kilo Delta. Hold short of 31 left. Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
All right, Cap, contact tower and let them know we're ready for departure on 31 left.
Contacting tower for departure clearance on 31 left.
Hawaiian 1613 heavy, holding short of runway 31 left, ready for takeoff.
Hawaiian 1613 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, winds 290 at 24, gusting 34. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
31 left, runway heading, clear for takeoff. Here we go, chat, here we go. Pull them up. Alright, chrono's coming on. Well, let's do it. Runway heading is armed. Flex takeoff is set. New York.
Hawaiian 1613 heavy, contact departure on 125.7.
Switching to departure on 125.7, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Flaps up. Line power's in.
New York departure, Hawaiian 1613 heavy, evening climbing past 1500.
Hawaiian 1613 heavy, New York departure, radar contact cleared direct Robbinsville. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared direct RBV. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
200 is in and we're direct. Nice and hazy down there. Climbing out in the soup. Climbing on out past 8,000, autopilot's going to come on, as we are pretty much straight on out now. Get our weather radar on again.
Hawaiian 1613 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260.
260, Hawaiian 1613
260's in the
heavy.
box. In the box, so we're climbing, looking good, Jet. Can't really see anything though because of the weather and the clouds, but we're climbing. We are climbing. To see through a little out there, I guess.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310 is set.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Got any big racing fans in chat for NASCAR? You know, the Daytona 500 was today, wasn't it? Do you know if the race restarted? I know it got like rained out. Nope. They're on lap 131 at 200, it looks like. Blaney is in first, all by Cindric, Elliott, Bowman, Gillard, Boucher, Jones. Kyle Busch is 9, Wallace Jr. 10. More an F1 guy. I'm more of a sprint car racer. I think I like those more than anything else. When they're racing on the dirt tracks.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Yeah, those are super skilled, yeah. Yeah, I really like watching those races. We have a little dirt track here in Paris. I used to go watch them often with my uncle, but it's been a while since we've gone to a race.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy contact New York Center on 118.975.
Contacting New York Center on 118.975, Hawaiian 1613, heavy. New York Center, Hawaiian 1613, evening, climbing through flight level 220 to flight level 340.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy. New York Center, good evening.
Yeah, those sprint car mans, those are, I don't know, it's just always been way more entertaining to me watch them go around those short dirt tracks, drifting around the corners and stuff. Not saying it doesn't take skill for like NASCAR and Formula One, but I don't know, these just hit different. There's something about them that hit different. And it's funny, I see little plastic things flying out from the carts all the time because racing on those dirt tracks, they get mud all over their face, right? And so they got a bunch of layers of plastic on their visors so they could tear off every time it gets too hard to see. Second. Our landing lights off here, standard pressure. So high. Alive. There's also a new game called out now called Valet Simulator. Thinking about picking that up and trying that out too. You're alive.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy New York Center, contact Washington Center on 132.525.
Switching to Washington Center on 132.525. Hawaiian 1613 Heavy. Washington Center, Hawaiian 1613 evening, climbing through flight level 330 to reach flight level 340.
Hawaiian 1613, Heavy Washington Center, good evening.
Yeah, it does look much better out there off the wing though, nighttime here in 2024. It would be super black out there in 2020 right now. 2020, you wouldn't be seeing nothing. You see a whole mess of stuff down there though in 2024.
Just a step from bliss, close enough to feel we almost touched tips. Heartbeats in sync, close but never met. Near enough to kiss, almost but not yet.
Almost touched tips.
Almost found the spark, just a breath away. So close in the dark, hands almost brushed, lost in the nearness. Eyes locked then slipped, we almost touched tips. Time froze a moment, inches felt like miles. A touch that isn't there, a flash that never dies.
Almost touched tips.
Almost
found the spark, just a breath away.
So close in the dark. Hands almost brushed,
I'll ride that speed tape.
eyes locked then slip, we almost
Touched tips.
Time froze a moment, inches felt like miles. A touch that isn't there, a flash that never dies. Almost touched tips,
Almost found the spark,
just a
breath
breath
away.
away. So
Close
close
to
in
the
the
dark. Boom, boom, boom.
Hawaiian 1613, Heavy Washington Center, contact New York Center on 124.625.
Switching to New York Center on 124.625. Hawaiian 1613 Heavy. New York Center, Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Hawaiian 1613, Heavy, New York Center, good evening.
Is where it's at. Only for this and that.
Simplicity's his game. No fancy curves to claim. Keeps it straight and tame. Flat girls drive him insane.
That is where it's at.
He's loving all that flat. No curves, just like a map. Smooth like a river's flow. No bumps or hills to show. Flat and steady, that's the glow. His straight heart's desire, you know.
Bum, 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 bum.
Davis loves his lady. Big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, oh, don't you flat. He likes them slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? Seen him strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Big or small, don't
Get it wrong.
Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and
Round we speculate.
he says flat now, isn't that great? See him strolling down the lane, holding
Alright, looking good. And we're in the middle of the cruise. Got about 49 minutes to our arrival.
Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. Big or small, don't get it wrong.
We're at 309 miles to go.
Around they speculate. He says flat now,
Oh, isn't that great?
Mr. Davis loves his lady.
He's
Big and juicy,
it's
it's just crazy.
crazy.
But here's the twist, oh, don't you flat. He likes him slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis loves
I'm so down.
but he's got a taste
Where is Mr. Davis?
flat as pancakes on the
That's who we're missing.
Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round
We speculate. Yeah, that's who we're missing. We're missing Mr. Davis.
See them strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? On the field they stand so bold,
in the side. Oh, now New York Center comes in. Now New York Center comes on when we're all done and out of their airspace. Angels flying in the sky.
Roaring engine screaming loud, flying high up above the crowd. Clouds parting like a heavy veil. Charity, the wind beneath my sail. Memphis lights go down below. Onward to St. Jude we go. Wings of hope, we soar on fire. Sky our stage, heart's desire. Racing winds for those who need. Flying for St. Jude we go. Lightning in the sky. For the kids we aim and fly. Hope's a bird with freedom span. Touching lives with each game plan. Through the storms and through the haze. Children's dreams light our ways. Every flight a gift of grace. Heaven's wings we all embrace.
I see someone's racing with number 3. Didn't I thought they retired Dale. It wasn't Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s number 3? Like, are they blinking light, right? Yeah, they look pretty good. Yeah, I thought like Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s number 3 number was retired, and no one can use that anymore. I see some Dylan guy is using it.
Lay my troubles in the sky. For the kids we aim and fly. Hope's a bird with freedom span. Touching lives with each game plan. Lay my troubles in the sky. For the kids we aim and fly. Hope's a bird with freedom span. Touching lives with each game plan.
Well, it's because the strobe lights, strobes are faster than they are, you know what I mean? Strobes are faster than, whatchamacallits. I mean, that's just naturally how generally strobes are always faster than the beacon. Beacon's just a slow blinking light. To tell you that the engine's on, and the strobe light is something that's actually used to grab your attention. Like the strobe light is there for safety, the beacon light, let me say it again. Strobe light is there for safety in the air, while the beacon is there for safety on the ground. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat. I shall be right back.
Touch the stars, hold them tight. In the air, lose my sight. Fly me high, take me there. In your arms, I don't care. I'm a ball of despair. Feel the rush everywhere. Metal burn everywhere. Metal burn. Metal birds fleeking flying through the sky, we align. Every breath like a sign, and your hold so divine.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy New York Center, contact Washington Center on 134.15.
Contacting Washington Center on 134.15, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Captain Canada in the sky, flying.
Washington Center, Hawaiian 1613, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy Washington Center, good evening.
Captain Canada, don't feel bad. Can't understand. Replies again with unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable. Radar blips in cockpit blink. Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable. Radar blips in cockpit blink. Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable. Sky so big and blue-wide. Captain's heart filled with pride. Yet communications they collide. Repeats his unable. Unable, unable, all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is unable, unable. Unable, unable.
Flyboy wakes up early for the dawn, grabs an Uncrustable before the day's gone. Honey flavors smashing through his mind, breakfast of champions, one of a kind. Flyboy zooms through the city in a dash, Uncrustable in pocket, ready for a flash. Honey dripping, sweetness in his dreams. Life is creamy just like it seems. Flyboy fly so high, honey pie, Uncrustables in hand, reaching for the sky. He's got the taste, the only one he craves. Honey and bread in waves, in waves. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Flyboy's life's a honey-coated tale, Uncrustable dreams that never fail. Every bite a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across the land, but Flyboy's got an Uncrustable in hand. Honey kiss lingering on his lips, flying high, never needs a trip.
Alright, we're back, chat. We are back.
Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps.
I don't know why this damn ATC thing won't go away. What airport are we by? Maybe I can do...
Flyboy's life's a honey-coated tale, Uncrustable dreams that never fail. Every bite a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across the land, but Flyboy's got an Uncrustable in hand. Honey kiss lingering on his lips, flying high, never needs a trip.
012. Density altitude 1500 feet.
Flyboy's got a craving, calls it sublime. Uncrustable sandwiches all the time. Honey in the middle makes him feel fine.
Why won't this go away?
One bite at a time. Runs to the store, can't keep him away. Stocking up on boxes day after day. People think he's crazy, but he's here to stay. Loves those honey flavors in every way.
It'll bug me if I can't get that freaking box to go away.
So sweet, Uncrustable heaven can
RO12. Density altitude 1500 feet. Winchester Regional Airport, automated weather observation. 1415 Zulu. Wind 01.
Oh, I just made the tray come out. I want this damn ATC strip to go away. Alright, we got 193 miles. 193 miles to go, top of descent. So if anyone too is interested in SayIntentions and you want to try the new free Skynet, or Open Sky I should say, you want to try the free version of SayIntentions, let me know. I can put you right to the front of the track. They get you instant access instead of being on the wait list for the free version. You can try it out if you're on the fence. I have 99 codes to hand out for anyone that seriously is interested in SayIntentions. We'll give you access to the vanilla version, which is just IFR ATC from point A to point B. No cabin crew, none of any of the other stuff. Just sole IFR ATC. This ATC bar at the frickin' bottom is pissing me off.
15 Zulu. Wind 010 at Stir Regional Airport, automated weather observation. 1415 Zulu. Wind 010.
Maybe if I switch to a different airport than the one that's on the screen.
T21. Visibility 8. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 4400 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point.
Nope.
Hawaiian 1613, Heavy, Washington Center. Expect a Gavin 7 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes.
Expecting the Gavin 7 arrival, awaiting descent instructions in approximately 15 minutes. Hawaiian 1613.
In 15 minutes, chat. You got it. I will message you, or all I need is the email you're going to use with SayIntentions. And then I think you can sign up for a free. You can sign up for an account on Say Intentions. And that email, just give me the email and I'll send you the link right now. Yep, that's all I need is you to message me your email that you'll use with Say Intentions, and then a link will be sent to you shortly. So it's a lot of fun. Like I said, Say Intentions are really changing the game. Really changed the game when it comes to flight simulation and what's possible. I mean, it's a subscription of like just over $15 a month, and you can do all kinds of things. They got AI missions. They got multiplayer coming soon where you'll actually be able to see everyone on the network and fly with them, like Vatsim. I mean, they're pretty much on the track to have an AI Vatsim network. They got checklists, pushback options, cabin crew, all kinds of things. Tour guides, mentors, co-pilots. It's really a steal for what they charge, but if you guys are still on the fence, reach out and I can get you a code so you can be instantly put into the Open Sky free program, which does have a wait list unless you get a free code from me or another content creator. Sounds good. I'll DM me that email and I'll get you set up. Bring it to the ground. Bye. Home of the brave.
Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we
sing. Damn banner, man. Freaking glitched on the window.
Sky condition.
Spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe.
All right, 129 miles. Hey, Canada, you want to give us our arrival briefing for our approach?
All right, Midnight Maverick will be arriving in Cincinnati on runway 27 using the RNAV approach. We'll be flying the Gavin 7 arrival. After the star, we'll intercept the RNAV to runway 27. Weather at arrival shows winds 290 at 16 knots, scattered clouds at 2600 feet, no significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 5466, and approach frequency will be 121.15. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
3004. Temperature -3. And 75 for the Barrow. All right, gonna be interesting. Another spicy approach into this one, chat. It's gusting 30 knots here. Winds are 14, gusting to 30. 3004 altimeter. Whew. Anyone in chat want to go to work for me tomorrow? That would be great. Yeah, it would be great if someone want to go work for me. Not looking forward to work. I get there early too. Gotta get there early to finish some reports. Never ends. So you got 22 laps to go. Daytona 500. Cendricks in the lead, followed by Blaney and Bush.
RO51 Zulu. Wind 265 at 16. Visibility 5.
Hey, the banner went away. Thank God. Go folks.
feast against the beast. Never cheat. Weapon X meets the merc in a world where chaos lurks. Deadpool laughs.
Oh, we need to put in here, put our fix rings. Need our fix rings, chat. KCVG.
Every battle breaking laws. Killing wounds, no time to rest in this duel they're truly place. Crashing through glass sharper claws. Every battle breaking laws. Healing wounds, no time to rest in this duel they're truly blessed. Sharp wit versus sharper claws. Every battle breaking laws. Healing wounds, no time to rest. In this duel, they're truly blessed. Crashing through glass destruction, wide sarcastic quips can't be denied. Berserker rage can't be contained. In the crossroads they remain. Snipped and shimmy jungle feast. In this coming masterpiece. Bloody dance in moonlit glare. Iconic fighters without a care. Out of care. Out of care. Snaked and chimichanga feast. In this comic masterpiece. Bloody dance in moonlit glare. Iconic fighters without a care.
Bang. Bum, bum.
Country's the best. I was driving my truck down an old dirt road, singing about a heartbreak, feeling real bold. My boots were dusty, but my heart was clean.
We're still in the air. Oh my, we are in the air on our second flight here, second final flight of the night. We're gonna land, and then we may do some supermarket sim to finish out the night before we go to bed after a little bit later tonight. But we're almost to our top of descent here. Got less than 80 miles to go.
Playing country tunes till I'm good and dead. Dog either way, the legends are clear. They'll make you two-step or shed a tear. Yeehaw, y'all's the genre we need. Country's the best, like a tractor with speed. Got heart, it's got soul, and the twang so strong. If you say it ain't the best, well you're just wrong. You got pop, you got rock, you got hip-hop too. But can it make you cry about a lost left shoe? No, only country knows that pain. With a tear in your beer and a grave to stain. Yeehaw, y'all no need to fight. Country's the best, and it's feeling right. With a steel guitar and a cowboy hat, ain't no other genre can compete with that. So grab your boots and raise your glass to country music that kicks some class. From the honky-tonk to the rodeo floor, country's the best, now let's hear y'all roar.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center on 119.525.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 119.525, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
You thought I'd just forget.
Indianapolis Center, Hawaiian 1613, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy. Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Lights out, I'm in control. Playing this game my way. Your secrets I now own. Watch how I make you pay. This is sweet retribution. You're gonna feel the sting. Welcome to your revolution, where broken hearts will sing. You laughed while I was down, thought I'd stay in the dark. Now look who wears the crown. You didn't see my spark. You run but you can't hide. My vengeance knows no bounds. I'll chase you tide to tide until the truth resounds.
You love this song?
You're gonna feel the sting. Welcome to your revolution, where broken hearts will You'll run but you can't hide. My vengeance knows no bounds. I'll chase you tide to tide until the truth resounds. This is sweet retribution. You're gonna feel the sting. Where broken hearts will say. You thought I'd just forget everything you broke. But darling, don't you fret. I'm the fire you stoked. Lights out, I'm in control. Playing this game my way. Your secrets I now own. Watch how I make you pay. This is sweet retribution. You're gonna
Looks like we got some PMDG news this weekend. The 200 ERs entered beta testing.
while I was down. Thought I'd stay in the dark. Now look who wears the crown. You didn't see my spark. You'll run but you can't hide. My vengeance knows no bounds. I'll chase you
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy. Indianapolis Center. Descend via Gavin 7 into Cincinnati.
Descending via Gavin 7 into Cincinnati, Hawaiian 1613.
where broken hearts will sing. the truth resounds. This is sweet retribution.
So it's 3 in the afternoon for you, Carwin. It's going to be 6 in the evening for us. So we got clearance to descend via the arrival jet, which is going to take us down to 8,000 feet. And we shall start descending here momentarily. Make sure we get our replay open. Going to attend birthday dinner this evening, then tomorrow eye test. Nice. Whose birthday dinner?
Where your lies can't hide. Watch your empire crumble to the ground. In the ashes, my throne will be found.
That's cool.
Your whispers, twisted daggers in the dark. Now I hold the lightning you can spark. Karma rides a wave you can't outrun. Your reign is over, my time's begun. Payback symphony echoes through the night. Your kingdom falls under the power of right. Retribution.
Alright, almost there. About 10 miles from top of descent, so we'll start beginning about 5 miles. Go ahead and put our normal speed back in. And we're beginning our descent, chat, down to 8,000. Let's do it. There we go. On to descent into Cincinnati. We go. On down to Cincinnati we go, friends. All right. I got a challenge for you guys. You just saw this on X. Never heard of Cincinnati? It's a major Amazon hub. All right, so you can either have $1 million or you have to play against Tiger Woods in his prime for 72 holes. And if you can beat him on just one hole, you'll win $100 million. Or if you can't, you go to jail for 1 year. Which option are you taking? Just the $1 million, or are you risking it to get the biscuit? Mr. Kenny, what's going on? I don't know. I think I risk it. I think I can beat Tiger on one hole. Out of 72 holes, I've seen him get a bogey. I think I could beat him in one hole. Out of 72. Hope you're doing well, Kenny. Good to see you now. Good to see you tonight. Just in time for the arrival into Cincinnati for you. I'm good. Can't be 1 million, please. Having never played. Well, yeah, if you've never played golf, I guess that'd be the safe bet. I play golf, which I'm definitely not the best. I'm definitely above average. I think I could beat him on one hole. It would only be one hole. I definitely wouldn't beat him on two. Saw Cam stream, and he did KCVG yesterday from Cree, and then Cree Air earlier today. The flights, yes, yep, he did. That he did. All right, everything so far is looking good. I'm gonna arm our spoilers. We'll have one soon. Maybe not this weekend, but the following weekend. So not this upcoming weekend, but maybe the weekend after. We may do another crazy 24-hour St. Jude stream. So we'll be going to St. Jude again in April. We're going to Memphis to their content creator event. Alright, only about 80 miles from the airport here, coming in looking good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, almost 18,000 feet. We're just going to go ahead and get some landing lights back on here. Altimeter again is going to be 3004.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf again. Jack's dressed up like my best friend. Jose sneaking in the back door. Those are the friends I can't ignore. Got a glass and it's half full now. Buddy James will show me how. Bourbon nights and whiskey dreams, they make the world better it seems. Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and Jose too, swing it down like there's nothing to lose. Johnny Walker's got the smooth talk. Wild turkey chase down the clock. Captain Morgan sails the night.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy, contact Cincinnati approach on 119.7.
Switching to Cincinnati approach on 119.7, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Spirits and alibis. Each bottle's got a story to
Cincinnati approach, Hawaiian 1613 heavy evening descending past 16,000.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy Cincinnati approach, good evening. Cincinnati altimeter 30.03, expect the visual Y runway 27 approaching to Cincinnati.
Expecting the visual Y approach, runway 27 into Cincinnati, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Jimmy's calling from the ship. Jim's long and long around my shoulder.
Yo, let me know, do you think SI will make the open sky version work with Entourage? Probably not, Kenny. No, the free version's not going to go with Entourage. I mean, you can buy Entourage separate, Kenny, and then they should work together, if I'm not mistaken. But Entourage does not come with ATC. But yeah, it's not going to be free. Entourage will not be free. That's a separate pay thing.
Jim slung an arm round my shoulder. Said life's sweet when you're bolder. Jack Wink gave a nod.
Yeah, so you can use it with it. It's just not free.
Jose's grin was pure sin. His laughter spilling thick gin.
You have to be accepted into the open sky, Kenny, if you want access to the open sky and not on the wait list. Then you can message me your email and I can give you a key that will give you instant access to open sky.
Every sip feels like new. With the best friends ain't no glue. Captain's tales are all tall. In the
Yeah, Open Sky is currently an invite-only access. Yeah, unless you're saying you're already in Open Sky and it just won't work together. If it's not working together and you own an entourage and then you're been accepted into the Open Sky, then I'm not sure why they wouldn't work together. I will have to ask the team over there at SayIntentions to figure out why. But in theory, they should. So like I said, I know, like I said, you can't do Open Sky without being invited and accepted into the program. So maybe that's just the issue of what they're saying. Like, if you buy Entourage, you don't get Open Sky because it's free, right? You have to be accepted into it. And if you're accepted into Open Sky, you don't get Entourage with it unless you paid for Entourage. I do know that much. Well, have you been able to use Open Sky already, Kenny? I mean, I have 99 keys, or 98 keys now, to give out. If you don't have Open Sky, but I can ask them. Message me on Discord your email, Kenny. The email you use for SayIntentions.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 285 vectors for the visual runway.
Sounds good, Kenny.
27 approach. Altimeter 30.03.
Descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 285 for the visual runway 27 approach, altimeter 3003, Hawaiian 1613.
Alright, we're just sitting nicely here. If you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It really does help us out, and I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy turn right heading 355.
Turning right heading 355, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
355 is set. Alright, we're going to get our sounds up here. We're going to get the music paused. As we get ready to focus up for the arrival here, it's going to be gusty winds again. Gusty, gusty. Winds are 14, gusting 30 still. Actually 13, gusting 24. So it's down a little bit. It is snowing. 9 miles of visibility. We're going to go ahead and make sure anti-ice is on. It should have already been on.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy turn right heading 020.
Turning right heading 020, Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Alright, going to 020, landing system's going to come on here. Flaps 1.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy, 13 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 325, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 27 approach.
Left heading 325, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 27 approach. Hawaiian 1613.
$2,500.
Alright, we're coming in, we're looking good, descending here, gonna join the visual / ILS approach to runway 27. Alright, let's go gear down. Laps 2.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
My controls.
Cincinnati Tower on 133.325. Hawaiian 1613 Heavy. Cincinnati Tower,
approach
Hawaiian
speed.
1613
Lap
Heavy
3.
evening. We're established on the visual approach for runway 27.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, winds 295 at 14, gusting 30, runway 27 cleared to land.
Runway 27 cleared to land. Hawaiian 1613 Heavy.
Why are we sinking?
300.
Going around. Let tower know we're going around.
All right, Midnight Maverick, we'll prepare for the go-around.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, executing a go-around, runway 27.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, roger, execute the go-around. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect further instructions.
Executing the go-around. Runway heading, climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Hawaiian 1613 Heavy.
Alright, that was weird, chat. It's a pretty narrow speed window there. Like, yeah, I don't know what was going on the plane, but the throttles were not kicking in. I had to take over manual throttle. Our throttle was idle and not moving. And we were fast sinking on that approach. Yeah, even like right now, our speed is not... Like our indicated speed is not where it should be, I Your indicated speed is not showing, or not improving. I don't know exactly what's going on. I wonder if we got iced up. Alright, request vectors back into runway 27, please.
Requesting vectors back to runway 27 now.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy requesting vectors to return to runway 27.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, fly heading 090, maintain 3,000 feet until established on the final approach for runway 27.
Heading 090, maintain 3,000 until established for runway 27. Hawaiian 1613 Heavy.
Alright, we're going around, turn left. Our speed is bugged and not working, so this is going to be interesting. We need to maintain 3,000. Yep, I saw that. We went below 3,000 there. Alright, Canada, we need to declare an emergency. We've got electrical problems up here. We'll need emergency landing runway 27. Have the truck standing by.
Declaring an emergency and requesting immediate landing on runway 27. Emergency services will be on standby.
Hawaiian 1613 Heavy is declaring an emergency because of electrical issues. We request an immediate landing on runway 27 and ask for emergency services to be ready.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy, roger, emergency declared. Winds 295 at 14, gusting 30. Runway 27 cleared to land. Emergency services are on standby. Safe fuel and souls on board. Squawk 7700.
Runway 27 cleared to land. Squawk 7700, Hawaiian 1613 Heavy.
Let them know we have 3 souls on board and we have, for fuel, 12,400 pounds.
Got it, Midnight Maverick. Informing ATC now.
Cincinnati Tower, Hawaiian 1613 Heavy, 3 souls on board, and we have 4,400 pounds of fuel.
Hawaiian 1613. Heavy, roger, 3 souls on board, and 4,400 pounds of fuel. Emergency services are on standby. Continue approach for runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, cleared to land, Hawaiian 1613 Heavy.
chat. We're gonna be coming in hot. Brakes medium on this one now. Oh boy. All right. Well, we had smooth flight until now. Something went haywire on our approach. But that's right. We're gonna get it figured out and come on in here. Go to 2400 here. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Coming in again here. We're going to be coming in fast. No idea exactly how fast we're going, to be honest. We're going to go flaps 2. Something feels off, something definitely feels off. Our speed's not moving. We're going to be coming in hot. Trucks need to be ready. Alright, bringing the gear out again. Spoilers are going to be armed. Final approach speed. Autopilot off. Our controls. Full flap. Or a glider, chat. Or a glider.
1,000.
High approach.
500.
Pull up.
400.
Pull
300.
up.
100 above. 200.
Pull
Minimum.
up.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Full break.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy, contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to ground on 121.7. Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Whew.
Cincinnati ground, Hawaiian 1613
All right,
heavy.
we
Evening,
made
we're
it.
clear of runway 27 and ready to taxi to the gate.
Hawaiian 1613, heavy Cincinnati ground, taxi to B13 via Mike 5, Mike cross runway 36 center, then Sierra. Have a great day.
Taxi to
boy.
Bravo 13 via Mike 5, Mike cross runway 36 center, then Sierra. Hawaiian 1613 heavy.
Oh boy, that was spicy. We got her down though, safely. Oh. Something was definitely wrong on that, definitely wrong on that approach. That was a butt clincher. Did airmanship save the day? It might have been me because I tried to land without activating the approach mode, and I think that's probably what set the bug off. I had forgot on the initial approach to activate approach mode and tried to go, you know, full landing speed, and it stayed at a 180, which is where it got bugged at. So that is probably my fault on the systems, but we still got her down, and I think we got her down nice and smooth. I'm not sure what our landing rate was there. We got a, well, we got a minus 219, I think, on that, with less than 1 G, and on the go around. I mean, I'll take it. We almost died. We almost died. There were almost no Biscoff cookies for anyone. Almost no Biscoff cookies. I almost forgot to set the replay on that as well, but we did. Right before, right on the last minute on approach there, we did get the replay, so we'll at least be able to see our touchdown. But with all that going on, I almost forgot to do the replay. There is definitely ice on our plane. I wonder if that's it. wonder if it's because we iced up. It definitely looks like ice built up on the wing. I think we got iced up, chat. Yeah, we did not turn our ice on fast enough on the descent. So we straight up almost died due to ice. Which I didn't even know I had icing turned on. To be honest, I didn't think icing was turned on. I think the performance of our engines were limited due to ice. Parking spot right over here. Right into here is where we will go. Alright, parking brake is set. And bleeps going on. And engine 1, engine 2 coming on.
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding requested. We made it, but there is definitely ice on our aircraft. That may have been what done us in, chat. We may have almost died due to icing. Oh, we made it. Safe and sound, barely. Back into Cincinnati. Yeah, some pretty solid ice build up there. Pretty solid ice build up. Alright, well thank you guys for joining us tonight. We're going to check out that replay of that emergency landing here into Cincinnati. My God. Whew. Man. 2 butt clinchers of a landing tonight. My God. Wind into JFK and then the near death. You can see anti-ice has been detected. Alright, we'll go ahead and reset GSX here. We're going to get our doors closed. And we're going to go ready for takeoff. Get all of our lights back on. Turn off. Just gonna wait for the flaps to come out, and then we will And all right, let's do the replay, shall we? Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Not bad, all things considered.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf again. Jack's dressed up like my best friend.
Not bad at all, things considered.
Jose sneaking in the back door. Those are the friends I can't ignore.
We did not land with our spoilers up. That's a replay bug.
Got a glass and it's half full now. Buddy James will show me how. Bourbon nights and whiskey dreams. They make the world better, it seems.
A little firm, but we kept center line pretty good.
Raise a toast to our liquid friends. From the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and Jose too. Swing it down like there's nothing to lose. Johnny Walker's got the smooth talk.
Not bad, chat. Not bad. We will take it after that emergency of almost dying on the first shot around. So, but thank you all my subscribers, members, moderators, donors, and sponsors. You guys are absolutely incredible. We may do a little bit of live later. I don't know for sure. It's a little bit late. But our next live stream is scheduled for Wednesday. And I appreciate all of you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thank God we didn't die. But I'm gonna need a drink after this one, chat. I'm gonna need some tequila after this landing, because my God, we almost died. Well, we held it nicely, made the center line. Packages are here, safe and sound. No broken Biscoff cookies on this one. So, appreciate you guys. And then, yeah, so. Boom. Let's see here, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Alright, well, thank you guys for joining us. You guys can enjoy the GoPro view in here of our last second emergency landing, and I shall see you guys on Wednesday. No Biscoffs were hurt in the filming of this live stream. Amazon Prime thanks you, Prime Air thanks you, and we thank you. You guys have a wonderful night, and I shall see you guys on the next one. Mavs out. See